check too. Oh, okay. Weird. PT? You're up early. How you doing, brother? Greetings and salutations. Okay, I don't need that. Right, I wanted to check the clock on this. I don't know, I think I'm gonna need to warm up here. Obviously, every morning my hands get a little cold. Right, that's what was beeping. Now I hear it. Blue. Colors of the rainbow. There's the white. Oh. Just gotta check on one more thing here. Hey Mick. What you up to, man? Streaming? Streaming today? Might do. Now the 360 slim in bad condition. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I got some bad condition 360 parts. I have a couple of heat sinks that don't work. Heat or fans that don't work on these heat sinks. And I wish that I could just grab a broken console and with a working fan and just swap that out. Got a console here that I think it's fully working. Just needs a fan. So when I was looking through all my like extra RGH projects and stuff, and now I'm down to 2 non-working heat sinks for slim. But that's probably a good thing though. I'm going through all my parts now and stuff and eliminating, you know, what can I use? What consoles can I bring back? What can't I, you know? I can probably start going through some more slims and see what happens. Might end up with another donor system. Got so many. But maybe they'll all work. Who knows? But yeah, I was looking at Marketplace. I'm gonna probably start with some, I got some boards that are stock here, these stock boards. I want to clear off these LEDs, put some colors on. And then this cube here, do a full mod on it. Yeah, it's right, yeah, right there. This purple cube, the shell looks pretty good. Purple cube looks good, operates well, works just fine. Plays games. Just dusty and dirty. So we're going to do the full mod suite on this one. PITCO boot, LED, battery holder, SD to SP2 Pro. I should probably get a memory card ready. Yeah, why not, right? I'm going to try this. I messaged Chris. Hopefully Chris is up and about today. Don't switch audio device. Got another one of these. Like last time I tried this, I think Chris was on stream and he saw how I destroyed it. Then had to do a hand wire. But I think maybe this time it could work. We'll see. I got 2 of them. Chris he's up on Swindon's. Nice. I was lurking on there a bit earlier. Should check him out. Open window. You want to do that? No. I don't see him taggable. What's he working on? BFG controller. Interesting. Okay, everything's working. Who's Trina's Techno Babble? 124 subscribers. Live in 12 hours. Okay, one thing at a time. Just sent you a message on Discord, Mick. This thing's still cold. I remember you asked me about WhatsApp. I can't remember. I didn't follow up with you on that. Like, I find I don't really use WhatsApp unless I actually leave the country. Then I use it. Usually people ask me for that. Or it keeps working if I change if I'm in a different place. It's based off my phone number too, I think, here, which is weird. And I think that's weird. But I find I use Discord a lot though, these days. Okay. Awesome, Mick. Yeah, that'll be super helpful on my planning. Why does Windows do that? Okay. I've been such a homebody lately. I really need to get out. Obviously, going to UK is getting really far out. But this helps me at least put an idea into another app like Airbnb or something to see. Oh, okay. Or it also helps me for travel. Just like possibility wise. Oh, interesting. Cambridge is really written in big letters there. Oxford's also written big letters. My sister lives in Cambridge, Ontario. I have to get a better idea for distance though. Yeah, that's a whole other place there. Yeah, I just did. Like, that's usually where I start, and then I go from use the different services and apps and stuff, go from there. Obviously, it's really complex when you zoom in. But it's not a big deal. I'm just like gonna ask a couple of people though, like I'm gonna ask Chris as well too about just to kind of zoom in a bit on where he is, or just asking like who else, you know, you think I could possibly visit. I'm thinking it might be 2 people. I might be able to squeeze in like a visit in 2 different places, which could, you know, mean possibly 2 people. I'm thinking, and then the rest of the time I'll just do whatever. And that will take up 3 weeks for sure. Easy peasy. That will be a good trip. Yeah, well, that's a very rough formulation what I think I might do. Based on some of my other trips to other countries that are way out. And then thinking about like, because, you know, London's kind of built up, right? So you have to navigate and stuff. People, you know, they always warn you about that. Oh, if you take transit, be careful you don't get lost, this and that. But you know what? I don't really mind getting lost too much anymore. I used to really hate it, but now it's like, as long as I have some kind of technology with me that works, that's when I get pissed, is when technology doesn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna get like a, you know, I'm gonna have like a eSIM card. I'm gonna get hooked up. I'm gonna, you know, London will be good to see. I'm not afraid of those kind of cities though. Like I walked around in Detroit and stuff. I'm fine. Walked around in LA, I'm fine. Miami. I would like to visit other hard places though, like really hard places, and see what it's like. But now, you know, I'm older now, right? So, you know, tend to be more careful, but I'm still very curious about the world. But I like classic places though. I like places like, you know, like, oh, this is LA, this is, you know, London's a classic place. Like historical place, you know, those kind of things. I guess we have some of those places in Canada too. But yeah, one always has to be careful. I drive to Germany. It was a great place. Fuck yeah. So that's another thing, right? Take advantage of the nearby places that you are close to where you are. You know, like I could have been, when I lived back in Ontario, I could have had more trips to like New York and stuff, but I never did. Now I live very far away from New York, so, you know. So for you, yeah, drive to Germany. If you live near Germany, drivable distance, then do it. Like I drove all the way to Vancouver to Victoria, 12 hours from here. That sucked, but you know, if it's possible, right, give it a shot. Yeah, I did it. And I have a great memory of doing that. Absolutely do. All those travel bits that I did. I'm happy to do more. Working with the new screen here, it's a little bit bigger. Oh no, what happened there? Fuck. Off to a bad start. She okay? Is that bridged? That pad okay? Maybe it's okay. Let's see if the LED works later. Actually, maybe I should wick it. Let's wick it right away here and see. Should be okay. But it looked torn for a sec there. I should check that component actually, hey? No. I think it's okay. I'm gonna wick it now anyways though. Where's my cutter? There you go. It's just nice intact pads. You know, new appreciation for how sensitive these little boards are now. Working with the controller pads, man, oh man, what a frustrating thing when buttons don't work and stuff. What if I go from the side? I'm trying to think of a better way. Getting these off instead of just doing it like that. But just the new monitor is distracting me because I'm like checking out how big it is. When I do this, I shouldn't. What should I do? I should focus a little bit more on what I'm doing. Not enough solder. Come on, buddy, get off. Push off, push off. Push off. Come on, man. I went from too careful to too hard, and now I'm back to too careful again. Yeah. Maybe I just need a different technique. Or a different tip. Maybe I should use a bigger tip. For the removal. And I always really hate the ones near the resistors. Always use hot air. Yeah, I should get better with hot air, chill. Really should. like trying to swipe it up from there is hard if you have it clamped there. So I always have, I think I have to move the clamp. Where do I put it? Here. Like I wanted to do it this way, I think. Where was I? Here. No, I was here. No, I was... Where was I? Here? I was here. Here, yeah. Right here. Or was I there, really? No. No, I wasn't. I was working. If, so I got those off. What was I trying to do? I had it clamped this way, and I'm like, yeah, I want to get these off. And I was working on these two. It's these two here. Near all the resistors and stuff, right? Yeah, I wanted to bring it down this way. Possible. Nope. Just, oh, I remember it was like by the, towards the through hole piece there. Through the screw hole, but it's so freaking close to that. I think it goes, I think I want to take it off this way, yeah. What the, how to do it? Of course, it doesn't go the way I want it to, but that's fine. I'll take it. I guess that's just what I have to work with. Which way should I do this one, or try to? Yeah, let's change grip again. Honestly, I think there's not much room to work on this. I think before I was just so like gung-ho about, oh yeah, and just swipe it off, and the next thing you know, I get those resistors that are coming off. You there. You there. Resistors are okay. You there. Now this guy. Obviously this way would be the best.
Ow!
Hey, Jason. I heard it. I heard it. How you doing, man? Another day. Another day of repair attempts.
Hello, listen. This is Michael. Listen. We need to save our galaxy, Yulala. Are you ready?
Ow, my finger. That's hot.
Ow!
So worried about that resistor that I don't wanna. Maybe I should just check and be more aggressive with it. Come on, man. Maybe I should put some more solder on there. Yeah, I should. Come on, man. Bro, that's why isn't that not coming off? Benny the Ben, hey man, how's it going? Trying to get this lead off here, it won't come off. There we go. Come on. Come on, man. Wow. What is going on? Finally. Yeah, I'm okay here. Usually in the morning, it's like, I always question my soldering abilities. Especially when Jason's here. Yeah. Sometimes I find it hard to get these little LEDs without like worrying too much about damaging other things. What are you working on today? What are we going? What's everyone up to? There's my tip. Kind of shitty for this. I'm thinking. Just take it. Oh no, there goes the resistor. Oh no. Well, there goes the resistor. Off to a bad start. I knew it. Fuck. Ah, man, I think it's cooked. I can't even see it now. Man, oh man, that sucks. At R69, where the fuck was it? R70, I bet. Yeah, it was R70. Being a loser as usual. You're not a loser. I think you're awesome. Bro, I don't know what happened to this. I have to look at it closely. I don't know. I think I might have spares though. That's the underside, right? Yeah, that's the underside. That's the top side. Oop. Okay, let's try working with this monitor here. Let's try working with this piece here. Piece of shit. crazy thing. Yeah, I can't even touch that. I can't even grab it because it's all weird. I might be able to grab it with the fetus though. If I can just flip it. But she don't want to flip. That's the right way. No, just kind of rolls up a bit. I wonder if my other resistor is the right size for that. That I have, because I'll just use that. Should check it. Yeah, she just doesn't want to lay down. Just wants to stand up on its side or on its back. That's sort of it. I think this is where I should use hot air. I think I fixed that. now to try and get this off again. If I can. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to switch over to goggles for this for a sec. Just to change it up a bit here. See if this is working better for me. And some, maybe put flux. Yeah, I think I'm getting better results from using goggles. Just checking a pad here. Flux. Fluxy. I'm a loser, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to look into getting a trinocular setup, maybe. Yeah, crazy. Because these things are just flying off a lot easier with that 3D vision. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hope that R69 isn't populated. Let me check. I bet you it's a different board though, eh? It is. You're she, they're different ones. Anyways. Now I just can't remember what I'm going to do next. And that would be wicking. Okay. Yeah, hot air was a good shout, I think, Mick. Not just to put them on and take them off, but to fix resistors that you mess up, that I messed up. Hopefully it works still. Hopefully. I think I'm going to do another purple nurple. Is everything running okay in the stream? How's the sound? How's the video? Any buffering? Any issues? And then I need a red one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ow! Oh, okay. Hey, Tom. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Good to see you in chat again. Sweet to see you, buddy. I don't like hearing about that YouTube problem, man. That sucks. I hate the problems on my end too, believe me. And then all the extra costs and stuff of both like as a viewer and as someone who has to create content to have to do different things and create, like spend time in graphic design and all this bullshit. It's not bullshit though. I mean, I'm gonna do a social post pretty soon here for FPGA Friday, and I do like that. And I should do more, I think, but it's like a fucking hamster wheel, man. Get caught up in that game, you know, you're like, oh, I should promote myself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and I had to do an emoji on Twitch, I think. Still, I worked on a thumbnail this morning for a bit, but man, that's
Hi, I'm Terry Davis. I'm the smartest programmer that's ever lived.
You have to be the smartest programmer that ever lived, basically. To do this shit. Yes, you do. Absolutely. Exactly my sentiment. But I kind of like maybe doing like events and stuff once I, you know, hopefully I can grow the community a bit and do more like request-based stuff. Not really sure what I mean by that, but other than gaming right now. But yeah. And do it. Okay, maybe I should just take those out of the package first. Like to do add more stuff. Oh, to type in, yeah, I understand what you mean. To type in a different orientation. on the device than you're used to. You bet. You bet. We have to be comfortable with our digital devices, right? The endpoints that we use. Like say like the kind of laptop or screen that you're looking at, or the, especially like if you're a gamer, what kind of control pad or thing. And then just don't launch these things everywhere. A lot of people don't like change and stuff too, so anything changes. Travel plans are coming along. I'm getting postal codes from people. Oh man, I don't know. It's a big can of worms, I think, going there, but I gotta go somewhere, I think. I've been home a lot these days. And I do like traveling world. I do like it. Yeah, when things change, you kind of get... Yeah, I know what you mean by that. It's kind of like a grumpy feeling. You're like, meh. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, right, hey? Well, I'm not going to Iran. Actually, I used to date a girl who was Persian. She was from Iran. She was an Irani. She used to tell me about the troubles with Iran. But I know about the troubles in the States as well, too. And they're all very interesting. I ran so far away. What about a few days in Amsterdam? Yeah, for sure. That's kind of like it used to be, like the dream place to go to, you know, for all the drug friends of mine. Oh, I gotta go to Amsterdam, dude. You know, stuff like that. My little buddy back home, he used to talk a lot about how he loved Holland and hanging out with cows, talking to cows. Let's try and keep the orientation correct here for a sec. Not lose track of things here. They still have the hash bars there. Oh man, this is fluxy as heck.
On the other hand,
Marijuana, yeah. Yeah, they're always very open about that, but maybe not so much anymore. Who knows? Jason doesn't like drugs except caffeine. Oh, really? Weed command. I can't see anyone else on stream. The others have probably blocked me. LOL. No, there's Jason's on here. Jason sometimes gets censored for risque things that he says, but not today. I don't see any blocks or anything, but there's all kinds of weird hidden stuff on YouTube though too. I don't know what goes on half the time, to be honest. And I'm not setting anything, you know, I don't have any, you know, any blocks or anything. I'm a new channel too, so unless I've set up something wrong. That's always a possibility if something's not working right here. When I smoked weed, I felt like a paranoid retard. Really? Oh, okay. Must have really affected you then. I mean, obviously it did. Try a little bit more flux on this one maybe and see what happens. I don't want flux on the tweezers, but you know. Boy. Yeah, 8-Bit Chris had a stream yesterday. Was it early this morning? Missed that. Paranoid idiot. That's what that darn resistor is.
I don't do gay shit. I'll just wait in the car.
Oh. I'll just fart in the car. I have to order the RSX GPU jig like Ace. Oh damn. It's working, hey. Crazy stuff that you guys do. Working on advanced integrated circuits. The RSX video processing unit. PS3s are such pains in the ass. So many peculiar things you gotta do with them to get them to work. Don't cook it too much. I think a couple of those could be better, but let me do them under the goggles maybe. Yeah, why not have a better tool if there's one available? He has the best tool in his pants. No, he doesn't. Ramen's from 1 month to afford it. Ramen is good.
You know what? Screw this.
Screw this. Screw the cost of food. The high cost of food. Man, it's terrible. Don't like it. Why did you come off? Mr. LED. I think I got it there, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Great value cashew, yeah. Oh yeah, the Iran war is gonna make, oh, maple syrup. Yeah, I'm gonna make some waffles, maple syrup. I wish I had some walnuts. I should have got some walnut. Michael's ignoring us. No, I'm not. 1 kilo the best. Holy shit. Yeah, you really are a cashew addict, Ben. You can't get enough of them. Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough cashews. I'm curious if this ring light works at all. Just can't get enough cashews. Chin nuts. My nuts, your chin. My nuts, your chin. Wow, 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 wow. Chin nuts from the Balchinian dynasty. This one doesn't have a working fan. But it's pretty good enough to test the board. Where is even the X clamp? Where did I put it? I'm gonna plug it in anyways in case it just comes back to life, but it ain't gonna work. The fan, that is. Fucking fan. Well, looks like we got top one on the top left, bottom left on the bottom right. Damn it. hope that's not related to that resistor. It would be, which one would it be? Ooh, yeah, R70. Damn. I'm just gonna have to see what we can do. Maybe I should use hot air to flow it. Then that resistor is just touched up. This one looks off. Come to look at it. Yeah, it's not soldered on. Come on, get closer to where you need to be, bro. Nope, that's not it. That's not it at all. Bro, you're not even soldered on. Okay. Okay, you're off now, but you can go back on. Jumpy little one. You came off again. There. That's how I want it. That's how I want it. but we'll see if it works. Oh no, that's bad news. That is bad news for that corner. That is bad news. I need to check another board if it has the resistor there. Let's see. I wish I had another one. Maybe I do. Nope. It. 69 is on there or not. Oh. What is this? Trying to look for some board views on this. Remind myself if we can see those resistors on there. What is this? That's one. Such a low quality picture. That's not the right one, but this one maybe is. Yes, there's a resistor that I knocked off. I knocked off two, but I might have a resistor here. I bought some. Not sure if it's in this particular drawer. Yeah, that's so shitty. these ones. These are the big boys. Let's try this. See if it works. Yeah, because I'm seeing a resistor there on the bottom left, 69 and 70. And mine does not have a 69 or 70 anymore. Yeah, it doesn't have a 69 anymore. No 69, Jason. What the heck did I just cut? Yeah, that's the right size resistor. Let's see if I can get it put in there. What? Oh, that much. Okay. We have the chime back again. And we have 3 out of 4. One more back after that resistor. Or we have, why did I say 3 out of 4? Yeah. Just one more to check here. If I can get this one. Right by R70 actually, hey? Hope that's good. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes. 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 Good timing, Swizzly. What up, Swizz? First words, welcome in on YouTube. This fan don't work, so I'm gonna have to turn off this Xbox here. I need a fan. Anyone got a 360 Slim fan? I'm pretty sure it's the fan because I measured voltages on this yesterday, last night, and it's coming up good. Just that she dead. That fan. But my LEDs work. 1, 2, 3, 4, middle. Purple nurple. Hey, Krista. Give me your postal code, Chris. I messaged you on the best way to answer me, I think, I DM'd you on Discord, Chris. Best thing to do is just reply back with your postal code, and then I'll start triangulating. I'm not saying I'm going to visit like you. I just want to know where you are compared to like Mick and then other people and stuff, and obviously Swindon and stuff. And then I'm going to start making more like realistic plans, I think. Is the fan wing hard to move? No. Thanks, man. Yeah, that one's okay. And then I have another one that also doesn't work. And that one also spins freely just as well too. But I remember this one was in the super bin already. I pulled it out of the super bin and just double checked. But yeah, both of these fans, it shit don't work. So I'm gonna look for a parts, I think, Xbox, or maybe just keep going through my stack, see if another one, you know, another console ends up being a parts board. But yeah, so far, I found this Xbox yesterday and I'm like, well, why does this Xbox, why did I stop working on this one? Because it has the RGH. And then I plugged it in and I turned it on and I realized, oh wait, the fan doesn't spin. Check the voltages. Voltages are fine. But yeah, I think it's just a matter of me having a couple of dead fans. Anyways, I redid this wire yesterday. Oh, I should probably mask that and finish this up. But yeah, I just want to wait and see if I can get a fan going here. Piece of shit. And then we'll move on to the GameCube. But yeah, that was a cool fix with the resistor. So I bought these resistors to fix when I swipe off resistors on here, and I applied the resistor here to R70, I think, or R69, R70 on this particular board, and it's now fixed. And I broke it and I fuxed it. So that's where we are today, boys and girls. Still early. And what's everybody working on and doing? Just got my hands on a Stingray and a Trinity yesterday for 50. Got both of them running bad update. Nice. Which one is the Stingray? We love the bad update here. Chris F is a super ninja in chat. My moderator among many. And he knows so much about bad update. The E Corona? Oh, nice. I think I have one of those. Get it RGH on. Damn, my throat still feels sore here. Right there. Like it's almost like an outside muscle, but not really. Not inside, but not outside. It's like in the middle. $12. I'm trying to get a parts console for 10 ET. We'll see. But that's on Ali. Really? Let's check. I'm gonna check that now. Is that it? Oh yeah. It looks like the one. Yeah, at 10 bucks, I take almost anything for sure. Except a Wii. If you have a Wii for $10, no, you have to pay me $10. Tom says he has your radio repairs come in today. Nice. Done and posted already. Wow. Having a clear out and walking the dog later. Nice. I will take also a Wii for 10. Come on, ET. What are you doing with the Wii for 10? What are you gonna do with the Wii? What are you gonna do with it? Soft mod? And put a USB external inside? Oh, okay. Yeah. Are you doing an internal hard drive mod for that, ET? Is that what you're able to do? Like, are you able to just fully enclose the hard drive inside? Or does it have to be external USB? And then you tell me about the removal of the DVD. Like, are you doing anything? Excuse me, with the space inside and thanks, man. Like, I think I did the soft mod with the external USB on the Wii. I can wire the USB with USB adapter. Oh, okay. I like that. There's another transparent. That looks like a transparent blue. That one's pretty wild too. But kind of almost want to try this one. Maybe I want to get another one of these too. Not sure. No, oh, that reminds me, Swizz. Chris F was telling me to get an OG Xbox to try working on for the first time, and I have not. Never worked on any yet. I have one, like I had modded back in the day, but all I've done is refurbish it. Like just repasted it, put it back together again. But yeah, I want to get one. Just that the marketplace is weird. You can just have a regular USB external kit. Yeah, ET, I did the USB external kit for the Wii and 32 gig SD card basic games. Yeah, soft mod is easy on Wii. Yeah, I just did the basic soft mod, ET, and I got rid of my Wii. I have one that needs new caps and clock needs removed. Yeah, so exactly. Like I'd probably want to start there maybe. Like not on my own, but like grab one from Marketplace. Like this, for example, right here, right? Look at that, Chris. He's even showing the error message. What? Doesn't get past the loading screen. Doesn't show? Did it show the error? No? It's got a Duke controller too. No kidding, hey? What should I offer for it? This is Canadian money, by the way. This is $60 Canadian. Yeah. What should I offer for this? 50 bucks? 40 bucks? 20 bucks? And how much would, how to fix? 50 bucks? Yeah, 50 bucks, right? Then we do the clock, like Swizz was saying. We could do the clock cap fix for that on stream. Then see if it boots. Those are nicely written adverts. 50 Canadian dollars. Okay, that's another one. Even 60 is fine. Well, we'll see what he says. This guy never got back to me. This guy never got back to me. The $70, 2 consoles. This guy didn't get back to me, obviously. $10. Sold as is. This guy didn't get back to me. This guy didn't get back to me for parts. Oh boy. I didn't message that guy. Looks dirty as shit. Look at this one. Oh, would you look at that? People are flaky. Good price for everything included. I see him go for console. Yeah. Woke up the dog. He looked at me. RAM upgrade board were 200. Wow. Because the Xbox arcade board is 100. Oh, I see. Yeah, you need 128 megs RAM. Yeah, that's expensive, right? For the crystal. Oh, there was this one too. What about this? Should I get that? Look at that. That's a real... Oh, actually the shell looks a little bit kind of shitty, but that might not be bad if it's a hackable one, right? This one was an interesting ad. I didn't message him yet about that. Thank God I paid $50 for my crystal. Yeah, in 2015, damn, that's a great deal. There you go. OGX CPU recaps, $50. I sold my crystal OGX for £50 and I got my 360. Oh no, Tom. Oh no. Anyway, it's just the shell, right? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Oh, I got a console for $10, ET. 360 Slim for parts, I think. $10. I can go pick this one up for $10 and I can fix the fan. Yay! Parts console. And then let's see my other message. Hell yeah! OGX guy is reading my message, but he didn't reply yet. OGX people, man, they don't get back to you. 360 people are much better getting back to you. Hell yeah, 1020, that's fine for a 360 Slim. Yeah, I almost get one for kit for 75, was too much, non-functional, yeah. How far do you need to travel to get the $10 one? No, that's a good question, because that's always a thing in Canada. And it's a thing anywhere, I guess, right? Facebook, Marketplace. Buying. Acadia. Where's Acadia? It's across the city. 27 minutes there, so 30 minutes there and 30 minutes back to get that console. I'll be wasting an hour of my life. Yeah, everywhere here in Calgary where I live is 30 minutes drive, seems like. So it's typical. Typical. Sometimes broken consoles bulk. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but then I'm reading your next comment here. 40 consoles for 100, but I throw, yeah, recycle the old 360 fat. I see what you're saying. You regret recycling them now because now you have the skill to do that. I get it. Yeah, that's kind of a thing, right? Like, I didn't have the skill to diagnose this before, even something as simple as RGH wiring and stuff. Okay, this guy also is the same guy for the OGX. He accepted my offer for the OGX. So I can pick both of those up in the same pickup. So $60, I can get the OGX and the 360. I think this seller is like another console guy. Yeah, good deal. Hey guys. Cool, man. Yeah, I'll be getting that then. I'll be putting them up on stream then pretty soon here. I just need to get some parts and some understanding about the OGX, I guess. We can maybe do some chit-chatting on Discord or something, ET, Chris. By the way, Swizz, you can check the description for this live stream, and there's a Discord. If you're into that, you can join my Discord for more fun stuff there. If you restore one, both are paid. Yeah, eBay. No, I don't want to go to Ali. Well, although I do appreciate that link though for the fan from AliExpress. It's good to know that I can get them for 12 bucks or whatever. But I don't want to go to eBay and that sort of thing for these things. Blown caps and clock caps. Okay. Yeah, so I'd rather just take a drive and obviously take the risk from buying from these sellers. I don't know, this dude seems like he's okay. I don't really like. Actually, the last time I bought from a console guy was the lot of 360s, and all of them seem to function just fine. I just really hope that these consoles are not like monkeyed with from this guy. I'll have to check. I'll have to ask him specifically, hey man, did you like try to open these? And you know, okay, so this one has to be continued until I get that part. So I'm gonna put it away. Yeah, then that's done. I'm gonna do that later maybe. Well, it's always exciting to start getting into a different console. OGX. Like I would want to, one of my goals would be for OGX is to work my way up to get a, if anyone is going to monkey, it's going to be Michael. If anyone is going to monkey with them, it's my call, yes. One of the goals I have for OGX would probably be to work up to doing an HDMI mod for it. Or just the mod chip, I guess. Like, you know, the SirBIOS and whatever that shit is. X-Blast or whatever. Butt Blast. Don't really care too much about the CPU and RAM upgrade on it. Although I understand why ET wants to do that. Shit blast, yeah. They're so finicky, you know? Seen Ace monkey with them so much. Even Andro, you know, he'll do a full refurb or whatever, and then it doesn't work. Sometimes. Like, holy shit, even Andro. I have trouble with that. Where is all? I'm gonna put that there. Never remember. Really want to refurb PS3 and make some Frankies, yeah. But why not 360? Because they sell with RGH. Yeah. So it says here that the clock cap is the front of the console close to the... Yes. Still keeping my Series S for GTA. Yeah, there's lots of devices that'll run GTA, I think, hey? Well, not lots of devices, but there's like any... Well, like a PC devices will run it. But yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. Yeah, that's not in great condition. Maybe it isn't the clock cap on that OGX, but that's fine. Only pay so much for it. Where is the PITCO? Oh, you know what? I already have Xbox rubber bands. What the hell? Where did they come from? There's the PITCO. Damn it. Well, now I have a shitload. Okay. There's just... Alright on, thanks for joining Discord, Swizz. For my special cable. There it is. I'll add you to the modders group so that you can see the console modding stuff. Okay. Game lube. Game cute, yeah. 4 screws on the bottom and the whole top comes off. Yep, did one already, a couple. Super easy. Oh, you're talking about the OG. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I took mine apart once just to refurb it. I'm hungry a bit. I should make eggs. 7:51. That was that. No, that was the other guy. It's PITCO. Is that the guy? Yeah, that's him. You want? It's a good idea, actually, Jason. Jason. Banana for scale. Hello? Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ding dong, banana phone. Make sure you get 2 cables, ET, because I fucked mine up so bad. Potassium. It's good for potassium. Did you know that the little strings on the side of the banana are actually carrying nutrients or whatever to the different parts of the fruit? And even monkeys don't like eating them. But the banana. Yeah, I have. Go. Yeah, bananas are cheap still. Especially Jason's banana. Cheapest in the whole bunch. The cheapest banana. That's the name of Jason's biography. The cheapest banana. J.Son. I'm gonna have a quick schmeck here. Good banana. Woo! The cheapest banana in the bunch, and the most brown and shriveled one. I always forget to buy bananas, yeah. Your banana is high in vitamin D? I think you're high, buddy. No, I'm high. Eject. No, don't need to eject it. Just take it out. And then that out of the way. Okay. And this thing needs a clean, and just like Jason's banana, it always needs a cleaning. Always dirty and smelly. DT wants to stick bananas in Uranus. Well, he's looking for, you know, a government contract to get to Uranus. He's looking for a shuttle, if you will. Shuttle to Uranus, if you know what I mean. You get my drift. So if you can help him get there, that would be great. Looking for government assistance. You can't because you don't have any salary. Yeah. I don't have any salary either, ET. Like, I'm kind of like, I'm with you though. I agree with you. Like, jobs and the government and taxes and everything is all corrupt. It's all corrupt. All designed to make you feel terrible and make somebody else, you know, extremely rich. It's not for you. Taxes are corrupt. Business is like an endless, like, you know, hamster wheel. Get out while you can, you know, sort of thing. Like, you can, you know, like, nothing against people who have jobs and stuff and, you know, provide for their family, but like, get out while you can, you know, do it and then get out. But it's like, yeah, that's not what life's about. Well, maybe, you know, it is for some people, but not for me. I'd rather be an artist maybe, or I don't know, something. Streamer, useless streamer, wasting electricity. But, you know, AI also wastes electricity too, right? So. And what is electricity anyway? And what is it? But I don't think I'm gonna reshell this one because I love the purple nurple. Looks good. Just trying to figure out like what color LED I would put on this one. They are included in the price, yeah. Don't you notice, ET, how the prices are like a shell game? I don't know if that makes sense. But it's like some of the sellers are just like, oh, free shipping, and their price is lower. But, or you know what I mean? Like the price is lower, but oh, there's a little bit shipping. And then it turns out it's the same price as the other one. Anyways. It's like a shell game. One deal, it's like, is that a deal or not, right? You have to question it big time. Always check everything before complete order. You know what? You're darn right, man, because I ordered, instead of ordering 2 pieces joystick for PS5 TMR, I ordered 1 piece. So now I got to order another 1 piece again in my next order. Yes, campus challenge, yeah. They shipped it badly. Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible. The repro, okay. Terrible, man. This stuff makes you feel like shit, you know, because you go through all that hassle, paying fees and stuff. Seven cartridges, a world champion. Nice. Oh, interesting. So, okay, that makes it a unique purchase then, yeah. Or it's a more rare purchase because now they're out of stock. Definitely. Like, I've been trying to find a few things that are out of stock, and it's hard. You don't know when they're going to go back in stock, right? What am I looking for here? They're all working PC boards. Yeah, you should. The selling part's always annoying, right? Because you have to set it up to sell and take pictures and stuff, but it's worth it. Nick's doing well on his RGH. We're on Retro Restore. Got a solder blob going. Nope, there's no way to be rich in Canada unless you get lucky like me and get inherited money. Honestly, I have no idea. There's always a consequence though to being rich too. Rich people are weird, paranoid, mentally unstable. If you inherited the money, then there's probably some strings attached to it too. There's always a story. I just do hobby. Well, I did a career too though. Like I inherited money, but I also spent 20 years in IT and I earned money and did all that shit. And then I invested money too, and then money, right? Like it's just, don't really care that much. It's just digital numbers, pieces of paper. So now I'm kind of, you know, trying to figure out how I'm going to spend it all. That which I've earned, or that which was a windfall for me, right? Like how am I going to spend it all? Without just like giving it away or doing something stupid, right? I really like, you know, guys, I don't really like guys like Bill Gates, but I understand what, you know, a lot of guys like that do. Like after their career, they just want to be a philanthropist and help people. Although, you know, he's got a lot of criticism and stuff, but yeah, no, I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know what to recommend people for technology career or hobby or what to do, right? Like, just I don't know. What would I do if I was to start over again on technology career? I don't know what I would do. Oh, the sun's coming in. Would I go, you know, into electronics for money? I don't know. I don't think so. Would I do it for fun? Yeah, for sure. And then could it turn into money? I don't know. Like you could ask a computer booter. You know, you can ask him how that journey was going for him. It's good, but I don't know. Kind of weird. So it's like, you know, all those conservative people would be like, oh, what are you going to do then? You can't just play music and be an artist willy-nilly. You'll never make money that way. I'm like, well, almost kind of be the same, right? Like both the like we're struggling. Everybody's struggling, right? To do anything to make money. Like they're stealing money from all of us. Artists and technicians, the right to repair, the right to copyright, all this kind of stuff, right? AI. So yeah, and he just used you're right, ET, he just use partnerships, right? Partnerships, business partnerships to, you know, to do that. Okay, so this is all ready to be soldered to. Let's get my memory back about this. Top evolution, yeah. Evolution's always at work. Yeah, be careful with those traces, Mick. Is that something I can break off here? Wonder if that would matter. ET, there's a little bit of extra. Yeah, there's a little bit of extra here on the PITCO. Oops. Have you seen that before? Would you break that off if that were you, or would you just keep that on there? Maybe just keep it on there, hey? But it looks like this is some flashing or extra PCB. Maybe it wouldn't be bad to keep it on there, but it probably should be snipped off, hey? You can remove it. That flew somewhere crazy. Good thing I got my goggles on. Huh. Snipped. Production spacer, interesting. Yeah, it's the super cheap PITCO, obviously, right? ET. I took some advice from Chris. Chris is like, try to find the cheapest one, right? So we found the cheapest PITCO, the cheapest flex. Model back in Texas with Jason.
Oh, today was an unusual day, but after this, there'll be no more distractions.
Why pay more when you can source price delivered to the door, yeah? ET, what do you do for tip cleaner? Can you tell me, like, what is it? Where do you buy it from? Like, do you just buy a brass bush raw, like unpackaged, probably, or from Ali, or where do you get it from? The tip cleaner. Like, I want to get some more, but I'm not sure where I should. Maybe just get the Hotco one. Car brake, to clean the, just like, you know, this stuff. Not necessarily a tip cleaner, but I mean just the brass or whatever, copper bit. But I also would be interested in getting like a, you know, the electric cleaner. That would be cool too. I think Syd Heresy uses one. Oh. Yeah, I'm just wondering about like where, like if you do you even use this stuff? You just, or do you use a sponge? Do you even use this this brass stuff? Shit, I need a new one already, I think. Yeah, I always leave some solder for sure. I should do that right now, actually. Only use sponge, eh? Interesting. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good to know. I swear, sometimes this tape lifts so easily, other times it's like, nope. Sticking right there. Yep, exactly that fucking corner. Does not want to come up. Okay, now that's ruined. Great. Piece of shit. Squishy. I have some cheap sponge to try, but the very old weather sponge still do the job. Interesting. Interesting. Man, we're learning new stuff every day. Obviously, I think that's going to be soldered down. But I just want to make sure that that fucker doesn't move. I think that's going to be fine. Let's check the other end again. Trying the GameCube again, Squishy. GameCube Flex. Yep. We're nailing it down to this thing again. This is the part that was fine. I remember I was able to do this okay. I remember. But it was the other side of the flex that I had trouble with. So after I did that, I realized that I should probably have tinned it. And I'm gonna listen to the video because I found this to be extremely hard to deal with. But I think it's worthwhile though. To do this flex. Okay, let's reposition this a little closer here. Now that I know how to do this, put it back. Go back to the scope, move the scope. How did I do this before? I put it on this side first. Aligned it. Let's move it over so I can see it. Right, I had 2 pieces of tape. Take one off. We'll put this one on the top. AliExpress, and it's like the cheapest one ever. And squishy, it needed like a little bit of flashing cut off on it, like production spacer, but it was like so cheap. So yeah, I got it aligned, I think, on the top, and then I worried about the other side a bit. Let's put that there. And I went over here. That looks pretty good. Check that. That could be better. Yeah, absolutely. Like I would have that on like as like, you know, your cart filler for sure. They seem so versatile. I mean, obviously, you know, from a console modding perspective, they're popping up all over the place. I just saw something the other day. Can't remember what it was, but it had a PITCO in it. Something GameCube related, but anyways. Go back to this video. Yeah, I don't think you need to do those 3. But it's these other ones that need to be done. And guess I had it up on the screen. PITCO boot. Yep, and that's what I had to do before, Squishy. Then I had to go back in and tidy up my wires and mask it, and this is the graphic I was looking for. Oh yeah, it was in my folder here, wiring diagram. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. And yeah, I remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, they are taped down. Okay, though. Double check our flex here. Okay. And then we have our, yes, it's 2, 3, and that's the 5 volt, 2 and 5, 2 and 5 on the other side here. On the top side of the pie, right? Raspberry. Should double check, right? Orientation. Shit. Yes, so button is over here, resistor there, Raspberry Pi logo, and it says Raspberry Pi this way. 2 and 5. Should I cut down a little bit? Maybe I should, hey? Looks cleaner. Yeah, I want to be able to do the flex on this. I really want to do it. I'm really glad that I, feel like I could do that. Although it was really hard last time and I failed at it. Why did I put that right over? I had to take the dog out early and got caught in a big rainstorm. No, soaked to the skin. Take a warm bath, maybe. Rainstorm sucks, yeah. Feel like sometimes you gotta warm up, you know, change your clothes, put some clothes in the dryer maybe, right? Put some clothes in the dryer for 15 minutes. You got one. And wear that. Take a bath maybe. This ain't no LED mod. John, hey man. Welcome in. It says PITCO GameCube Restore in full mod. Yeah, I should have put PITCO boot. Full mod. Okay, ET, Sean, what should I do to prepare this better this time? Clothes from dryer, yeah. If you got something in the dryer, just put that on. Even if you look like a dork, or just warm something up. Last time I had big trouble with this. Was that how it went on? That's not right. Wait a minute. That can't be right. Oh no. That can't be right. Oh, it's this way, yeah. Yeah, it goes like this. Cool. I like how it goes like that. It's a PITCO, sorry, I don't know what it is. It's a PITCO, Raspberry Pi PITCO regular? I don't really know. Okay, yeah, it goes on like this. So how can we prepare this better? Do we have to tin all the pads and then tin the legs too, Chris? Should I tin all the legs and then tin the pads? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PITCO 2W. I don't think so, actually. Try that this time. Okay, I'm definitely going to listen to your advice. Anyone has advice on how to do this flex cable, I am open eyes, open ears. I have not done this. Oh, come on, but you know what I'm talking about though, man. Like soldering to ICs, you've probably seen it a billion times. Flexes to ICs. And Sean's done the yeah, I've done the wires too. Not fun. This would be more funner to do it like this. Definitely would be more fun to do this. I'm gonna bring my iron down to 350. Let's see how good a fit it is. Like straight wires, yeah. What? That's what she said. What? Okay, so let's try and do this extremely carefully. So that, how can I do? Taping it down, I think, might be the only real way to do it. Extremely careful, extremely light. That is extremely small. Now it's dry. Yeah, changes a lot here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then those two.
You know what? Screw this!
Zoom us in. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's just try one. Let's just try the top right corner. I'll take down even the bottom right here. Hey TFN. Hello. I think that went okay. A little bit. Tried to do power supply. Not sure if that one's on there or not. I think it is. I'll go back to it later. They're not connecting. That one almost seemed like it is. That one, no. Not sure about that one. I'm gonna go back to this one though. That one seems like it is. That one seems like it is. That one seems like it is. That one seems like it is now. That one seems like it is. Okay, I'm gonna go on the other side now. Second one moved, okay. I think it's okay. I'm gonna try this one now. Oh. I think I got it this time. Okay, I think that's it. Thank you so much. All right, so should I just carefully brush this, I guess, with IPA, with a brush? Not a toothbrush? Okay. Whew. Think toothbrush. Okay. That looks great now, cleaned up a bit. That one doesn't look the greatest in the corner there, but I think that'll do. Woo, baby. Thank you so much, Squishy. Practice is paying off. You got worms. We have a worms command. Yes, that's the worms command. "24 years of soldering, solda." "2002, hey? Crazy, what a year." Finally got his T115 handle and tips, but then that stuff is tiny. Oh, interesting. Okay, what do I need bare minimum here? Just do 3 of these. Next time I need $300 an hour while the mod ship live. Really? TFN, you got the 3D printing Riz going on. Okay, let me check it out. It's just stuff still in my cart, you know. 3D printer stuff. I need to print out a little piece for something. Okay, okay, let's put this case on. Really? Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's put a couple screws in it. Gotta check that out. It's exciting. Okay, where did that thing go? Where did that memory card go with the PITCO boot? Might have been this card. Oh boy. Nothing. Okay, it's not that one then. Let's prep, maybe, no, that was just, well, yeah, maybe I can redo that one. Is it in here? I got another card I can use. No. 512 meg. 16 gig. Where's that other card? Oh, I think I put it over there, maybe? Yeah. And the silver one. And maybe it's in the silver. It is. Okay. Sweet. Testing time for the GameCube. This will get installed in a minute. Okay, let's see what happens. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Nope. Fail. Fail. Do I have to bridge the points, Chris, on that? Is it because I didn't bridge the points? Do I have to bridge these two here, these grounds? Yeah, I flashed the PITCO. There's no green light on the PITCO. No green light on the PITCO. Should be like a green light on it or something, hey? Keep those points. The flex might join them at the chip instead. Oh, okay, yeah. So beep them as per the diagram. Okay, the flex. Okay, so they should beep then, right? Is what you're saying. Okay. They're not. Yeah, they're not bridged. Yeah, they're not bridged. Try joining them, okay. Not seen an install guide for the flex. Yeah, me either. I only saw the video and I wasn't sure in the video if he did that. Let's go check the video quickly. He did not. Yeah, he did not bridge the points. Yeah, he did not. Okay. All right. Okay. Did I put the right flash on it? I put this on PITCO boot, full PITCO UF2. Start beeping all of them. Okay. What do you mean all of them? You mean all of the test points? All of these to each. Link that video here. Where you solder to the chip, beep from the chip, not the soldering to the other end where the PITCO is. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I'm starting to follow that. Oh, I can see one's not connected right from here. The top left one. I can see one's not connected from the top left. So let me just try and reconnect that. I'm going to take another look at all these pins here. Yeah, it's the top left one. All the other ones are good. Maybe. Yeah, I can visually see the top left one's not connected. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Well, he's doing different points there. I'm only doing 2 and 5. He's doing 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just doing 2 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that side. Okay, that should do it. Okay, that should do it. Awesome video though, I'm saving that one. Save console modding playlist. Awesome, thanks Chris. Okay. Official video, that's nice. So yes, this is a clone flex. Okay. Come on, baby. I gotta piss, I'm busting. You know what? I'm just gonna unscrew this. These work. Nope. Fuck. Sorry guys, I'm having looks like ISP issues. Yeah, it's gonna be like packet loss, I think, for a bit here. Not sure if anyone's back. It says it's better now. Welcome back. Yay, Squishy's here. Chris is here. Okay, I got a beep on one point. This one's not beeping anywhere. Second point is not beeping anywhere. This one beeps fine to here. So we got a beep here. That's fine. But this one, I have no idea where it beeps to. It doesn't beep anywhere. And you said try on the chip. So I'm trying on the chip. And I'll go back to the chip on this one too. Yeah. Second point, so I'll go to the third point now. From the chip side, if I can. Third point. I thought it connected to something for a second there. That's weird. Third point seems kind of weird too. Fourth one. Fourth one is fine. I think it's connected to that one. This bottom one now. That one's there. This one. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. This one, nothing. That one, nothing. Okay, that's interesting. That one hitting on the first one. So I'm not sure which ones. I'm lost and confused. Thought I had some kind of thing going here, but then now I don't get it. Wonder what that's connected to. But it was one of these. Yeah, the third one. This one here. This one gives me a beep on pin 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pin 7. Then this one should be what? Let's see. Let's go back to the diagram again. You're touching the leg. I'm trying to, Chris. Let me try it again. So touching the leg. Yep. pin. That's pin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pin 8. And then the second one doesn't beep anywhere. It looks perfectly soldered. Should be beeping, okay. See, where does that trace go? Goes up into there, maybe. 2 traces. Goes to here. I don't know. Where should it beep to though? I don't know. What is that one? GP4. GP4. Okay, so it should be here. GP4 is the first one. It's on the left side, right? It should be this one. Is it GP4? Yeah, GP4. Okay, GP4 is not connected. GP4, 5 ground, GP6. GP4. That's it. Squishy. GP4. Oh wait, it's connected. But not to the leg side? Yeah, it's connected. Yeah, it's connected. Okay, let's try the next one now. No, it's connected. Okay, let's try the other one. GP, what's that one? 6? GP6? Is that the GP6 is the one at the bottom? Yeah, that's fine. Then there's GP5 and 3v3. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. Wait a second, no, GP5 is here. GP5, no GP5. GP5, second one. No. Oh, wait a minute. That should be attached to one of these, right? No? GP5, what's GP5? Come on, hey man. Where's it gone? GP5. GP5 goes to, but what if you're using the flex? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well that obviously goes to a 5 volt. No. Powered through the sysv pin. However, PITCO boot currently uses PITCO's 3.3V. Like my dash sheets recommended. I can push damage. Bridge 2 points is shown as solder to the ground and wire them. Do we have to do that for this flex? Maybe, Chris, still? We didn't try that yet, but there's, I'm still looking for all the points though. Oh, really? Yeah, they're not too bad today. Thanks, man. Just curious, just troubleshooting why this flex is not beeping through and which point should beep to where. All I know is GP4 and GP6 are beeping through just fine. But it's the other ones that I don't know about. So like the first one, what is that one? First one is GP is ground. Okay, so that's ground. So that leaves GP4. And then we got GP5. And then we got GP6. So that just leaves, the reason why it's not working is probably maybe the power. 5 volt 3.3. How about the middle? How about the middle of the PITCO, Chris? I only have the middle soldered. Here, not the 3 pins. It's a shame because I think the soldering on the flex is actually good. Ugh. I wish I was just waking up. It's 9:39 a.m. I've been up for a while. I did not solder all the required pins at the PITCO end, is what PC Board Repair is messaging me. Miles away, oh yeah. Oh, okay. The PITCO end. So back to the video. I'm going to go back to the video that Chris sent. Okay, so I'm just going to do it like this guy has it then, I guess, hey? Maybe that's the reason why. One, two, three, four. Well, okay, he's got more soldered on that side already, I can see. Okay. All right, Chris. So I'm gonna just copy what he's doing there. Okay, cool, man. I read your message on Discord, by the way, thanks. And PC Board Repair, if you're still listening, I read your message too. That's what prompted me as well to check this out. We actually might be able to... Does it come out without... Do it, do it, do it. Let's see what happens. Then he does Ah, dang. Nope. Oh man. Well, it has a green light on it now, which it didn't before. Does that green light mean it's working now? Nope. Does not work. I have no idea why that's not working. No friggin' idea. Flex issue, I'm guessing. Field issue. Yep. I have no idea where this second pin goes. Not connecting to it. Well, it did before. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the solder is not good on this pin here, because it should connect to one of these. Yeah, it's connecting here. That one's fine. Or is it? Yeah. And then this one. This one maybe? This third one on the top? It's the third one on the top maybe? It's not connecting to anything. That one's not going anywhere. What is that pin? This pin here, I don't think it's connecting to anything on the PITCO. Nowhere to be found. Internet issues again? No? Just change a song. Okay, so and then this pin. It would just fucking stay put. Yeah. So this pin definitely goes somewhere else on the board. It's just not reaching the PITCO. And I don't think this one is either. Oh, this one is. That one's fine. No. Right now, so far, I only see this one as being the issue. I can't remember which one it's connected to. It was ground, I think. Is it ground? Oh. Yeah, this one here. Okay, so far it's just this one. Maybe it's a broken trace on the flex. Where the fuck are we? Here. Where should it connect to is what we should be looking for. Yep. So it's either ground or the 5V or the 3V3. We wait time for Ace console repairs. Hey Ace. Three V3. Not connected. Obviously. I'm gonna try very carefully. It's moving. That solder is moving. I'm gonna try really carefully to do that again. Had a spare Winbond unlocked drilled PCB, went to use it today and it kept crapping out, and now there's not status in that little box. Oh no. Supposed to change to the but it's empty all the time. Oh no. The drilled ones, man. You don't want them to do that. Come on, baby. Blow this. Blow it. Must have gone too far. Oh no. You know, you didn't have to go down too far, I noticed. It was really, at first it seemed like it was going to take a while, but then all of a sudden it made the beep sound pretty quick. Yeah, this thing still says it's not connected to fucking anything. Nothing. I don't think it's gonna work. Honestly, it does look like it's soldered down. Like, I think I did a good job. I did a good job. Yes, we could fully remove it and then test for continuity. I think that's a good shout. For sure. Might have to do that. Because I am stumptified at that point. First point came off again. Okay, so the first point's not on. Maybe that's what it was the whole time. Even though it said it was connected. Crazy, man. What's going on with this? This is so frustrating, someone. I want to do what you said, but I just noticed that that top right point came off again. Or the top left one. Okay, that's better. Ugh, I really want to take it off. Take it off, baby, take it off. Really want to take it off. Oh no, I can't be doing that, bro. Bro. It'd be worth packing that in, but at that point you still don't have continuity on the other point you were testing, right? Yeah. So it's like, I know it's... I'm grasping at straws, yes. Okay, I won't fuck around with it anymore then, after this. I'll just take it off and then use another flex maybe, because I have another one. You always need another one with these things. Well, if you're me. Okay. Another test. Nope. All right. Backspace. How does one even do this? Easily, not easily. There's this one that we were wondering about, hey? Hmm. They don't connect to anything, it seems like. Let's try another one. Hmm. What? Okay, that one goes. And then this one. That one goes. And then this one. Should tape that down, fuck's sakes. Stop spamming me, DigiKey. Got 7 messages from PC board repair, probably. Telling me, why don't you answer your Discord? Where's my mouse? Measure where that pin 3 goes back on the PITCO. You can test continuity where switching from, and there has to be documentation what pin goes to what pin, RTC pin 3 or something. I don't measure where that pin 3 goes back to pin on PITCO. Yeah. I don't know where the pin 3 goes to. It would be probably a it would be a ground or a 3.3 or a 5 volt. Don't know where it's going, man. Doesn't go anywhere. Hmm. Should have grabbed the other flex then. Darn it. Other flex, other flex, other flex. Here we go. Right here. Right in front of my face. Doesn't connect anywhere. What does that mean? What does that mean when it doesn't connect anywhere? Let's see, this one should connect somewhere. Yeah, that one connects somewhere. That's fine. This one connects over here, right? Where? One of these, yeah. This one connects there. This one connects here, right? Yeah, that one there. This one here. And this one here. Right? Here. Yeah, this is the new flex, yeah. That one there, just pin 3. this to pin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one doesn't connect anywhere. You know what? I don't get it at all. What's happening here? Because now I'm like not able to. Is something wrong with my meter? What's happening here? One, 2, 3, 9. 8, 9. That's connected. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be this 9. This one. Doesn't go anywhere? What? Damage on that flex, yeah. It seemed a little crimped in shipping. I think the flexors are damaged, yeah. I don't... Something's not making connection. Let's compare. Like this one. Which one was it that worked? This one? Yeah, 9. So that one should work 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? No? Nine. Maybe not. I don't know. Is it the soldering to the PITCO? PCDD, PC board repairs, messaging me. Maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How come that one's not connecting? It's actually this one. Oh no, is it this one? Yeah, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one's not connecting. Well, on this flex. On this flex, that pin is not connecting. Why, I don't know. But on this flex, it is. Damn it. I found a discrepancy between the flexes for sure. It's this bottom left, the bottom left pin here doesn't flow through on this one. There's no connection. Could be that the pad is gone. No, it's still there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just damn near impossible to do this without taping it down. Come on, stick, please. Yeah, that's not going through. Should have tested all the points. I guess, eh? Fuck. Something ain't working there. Should beep on 9, but it's not. Darn. Okay. Yeah. Not again. Have to take this PITCO off. So, to answer the question, for now at least, this point here, down on the bottom left, should go to number 9 on here. Because it does on this flex. So I beeped it through. I beeped this through the flex down into number 9 here, which is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, GP6. So that would have been GP6. Yeah, bottom left. So let's beep out the rest of them then. Well, we tried to put the flex on, but turns out there's a break in the flex, I think. And so the GameCube just booted into factory mode. Just keeps booting into factory unmodded mode. So obviously there's some connection failure there. So I'm going to take it off now. Actually, I'm going to beep this one now and see if it works. Yeah. So we already know this one. And then this one goes over here somewhere. Or was it over here? What was that again? What did it go do on this one? Okay, I'm just gonna have to take them both down. Fuck it. This is so irritating, man. Okay. Should be to number 2. And guess what? This one does not go. Fucked. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Broken. This one, just fine. This one, see that? Open line. This one, probably that's the open line, but if I bet you this one here probably makes a connection somewhere. Maybe it does. But they're both fucked, I think. Just for simply testing this one right here. What was it again? Yeah, this should go to pin 2. Even this one. Come on, Mr. Stabby. Yeah, number 2 is going just fine there. Nada. That would be the 5-volt pin even. So 2 damaged flexes, same shipment, and they are both kind of creased like this, guys. This is what how it came. Both of them are like this. Oh, what to do? Find a better flex. Go with a solderless solution maybe, because the solderless I had better luck with. Hand wire it again. There are different options. But that sucks. Always test the flex first by beeping it before you go through all that. Let's see what PCB is saying. Nothing, just one message. Use light or flashlight to see traces in flex. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, the flexes are bad, I think. This one does not beep through to pin 9 here. This one does. This one beeps through to pin 9. This one does not beep through to pin 9 on this. This one does not beep through here anywhere. This one, I'm not sure, beeps through anywhere. So they both have problems, I think. And PC Board Repair is just messaging me on Discord. And he's saying use a flashlight on the flex to see the traces. I'm not, like... We're trying to see through it. Yeah, it's lame, hey? Might be where it got folded here, I'm thinking, for both of them. Right there. Maybe. Because all the traces go through there. Traces and flex. Yeah. I kind of want to get a flex for this and do it with a flex that actually works. It'd be nice. If it's not, you know what I mean? Like if I'm not going to be able to use the flex, I might as well have just got the whole solderless kit with the PITCO and everything included, right? All just one piece, kind of with the connector. Anyways, so yeah, the weak point in this mod obviously is this flex cable. If you don't want to hand wire it, like clearly we could hand wire it just like I did before. You know, you bring your wires through. Hopefully they don't break, right? Wrap them up, run them through here. Run them through there and there and there. Or if the flex is actually working, then it just all gets connected to this, which is nice, right? And either way, I got to get this PITCO off of here again. I hated doing it last time. Power rake. And Bridget DC long serve. I don't know what that guy is. So I hope your day is going better than my lame day. Yep, 6 points. A 5 volt, 3.3, and then a ground, and then 3 data lines. It looks like GP4, GP5, GP6. Probably a 3D printed flex. Oh, really? Didn't know you could 3D print flexes. Calibrator wire for the win. Yeah. No doubt. I think I'm ready to detach this from this flex, though. It's pathetic flex. Well, I'm gonna probably have to undelete those to take pictures, but it doesn't really matter. You just let's take a picture. Whoa. Jason.
Ow.
I don't do gay shit. I'll just wait in the car.
Speaking of farting, I think I should eat some more KFC. Some more KFC to eat.
Hey, Alti.
You, me,
a PS3,
and some KFC? Okay, what color are we gonna do? I did one blue, one pink. This one's purple. The case is purple. Sorry about the YouTube issues. Maybe I'll do like a white one. That would be cool, I think. Is it tinted? Yeah, the light is amber, I think. That's just a white light. You are like the 12th and the latest video is on my subscription. Surely live stream should be on top until done, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, it should be at the top. I wonder if it's something in my channel settings or something weird that I didn't do right. Who knows? This is a white one. Let's try the pure white maybe. The color Jason likes. Pure white. Let's see. That would be this way then, right? YouTube is listing them by start time now, not your fault. Oh, okay. Yeah. Lesson is never blame yourself. Be right back. But that battery mod and LED mod is done. And that's a white LED and a removable battery holder.
And the nice thing about these practice katanas...
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, that hurt.
You see, the thing is about these practice katanas. Always be careful with practice katanas. Like, who would get those, right? Like, who would wake up one day and go, you know what? I need a practice katana. Not a full, you know, murderous, ready, fully practiced one, but just a practice one, you know, just for casual slicing. Practicing, you know, on roots and stuff. Yay, white. I would say probably like a shitload more tempering on the real one. Like the practice one might be, you know, they maybe only folded it a few times. Like I could be totally wrong, but I'm assuming that they just wouldn't fold it as much. Like the steel wouldn't be folded, you know, nearly as many times. So it's probably just going to be dull and like brittle or whatever whatever not tempering does or folding does. Like they just wouldn't spend the time on it, right? Probably that's what I'm thinking. And you know, all the other cheap shit. I'm gonna try and set the clock on this. I can find the right control pad. It's right here. Like one of the things I read about with, you know, like master built katanas and stuff is that they just fold the steel a million bazillion times. Like it must take forever, you know? It's a very skilled process. And then goodness, you know, can you imagine like trying to like even use one of those? It'd be so sharp, like if you accidentally touched it, like anything, you know, you'd be killing yourself. Like that guy in the video. Oh, that got me. You know, like a fully, you know, finished one would be so incredibly sharp that you'd have to be a master, right, to even like do anything with it. Oops. You got me thinking about KFC now. I wonder what Canadian KFC is like compared to UK KFC. That's a good question. My 14-year-old wants a practice katana. You can guess what my response to that request was. That's the moment where I'm fine with, you know, the parent telling your kid you're ridiculous. Like, yeah, for sure. I would say you are ridiculous for even asking that. Let's turn it off and unplug it so that the CMOS battery is in effect for a few minutes, and then see if it retains the date and time. My son wanted to practice katana, and I said, so then you can guess what my response was. No error message. That looks good. Perfect. Battery is working. LED looks great. Let's just see what it looks like with the case top on, maybe. Shell still needs a good cleaning. My goodness, it is not clean. So I will do that next. Awesome, it looks great through that. That looks great. So unfortunately, we don't have the PITCO boot working due to a flex failure. What is that? And the LED mod and the battery mod is working fantastic. That is great. Oh man, brutal. Brutal day. Nope, PITCO not working. I don't feel like hand wiring it. I just want to do it with a flex somehow. I should look up a different flex maybe, hey? If there is one. $5.99. Yeah, I'm thinking the same idea. Thinking the same idea, ET. Yeah, we have poutine in our KFC tomball. I think we do have biscuits now. We used to not have biscuits, but we have them now. Maybe, I'm not sure. I want this orange shell, I think. Quick cancel it, ET. It's gonna fail. Just beep it. I'm telling you, man. Just beep through all of the scone. Okay, yeah, our biscuit's like a scone or scone. Our biscuits are like cookies? Oh, okay, interesting. I see a crystal for like 35. I kind of want this one too, but it's out of stock as well too. I don't know why I'm even looking for that anymore. I ruined my gamepad. You see a crystal? Oh, crystal what, ET? A crystal shell? Oh, nice. No, you can't post a link in, but you can post on my Discord if you want, and I'll throw it up. Are you on my Discord? Are you in the right group too? That's another good question. Modders. Yeah, you probably are in there. What? No, you're not. You're not even in my... You're not even in my Discord. Not even in my Discord, ET. Oh, you DM'd it to me. Really? You found a PCB way, hang on a second, ET. Oh, the shipping. See, ET, that's the shell game. That's the shell game. They got you. They got you on the free ship, on the non-free shipping. Shipping you a plastic box. Oh, I wouldn't even know how to search on here. Shared projects. Oh, this is the right group, anyway. Not that kind of mod. Quisha, you want everybody to be a mod. I think right now you are in the project section, so that search you can put PITCO boot. That's the one. It's the same flex. Oh. 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 I like this better. It says for doll 101, but it probably will work for a doll 001 as well too. Do you figure? What do you think, someone? It should work for a doll 001 though as well, right? Yeah, ET, if you don't mind doing the wires, if you have different color wires and stuff, do it that way instead and just cancel the flex. I'm on a mission right now with the flex, okay? I'm on a mission. Don't be on a mission like me. Don't be like me. I want to make the flex work right now, and that's my problem. Yeah, it should be for doll 001, someone. The consoles only, they differ with video output. Oh, Chris F's got something. Be better than me, yeah. Oh, Chris F's got something. Oh. Here we go. A QS, this is what QSBs are called. Okay, quick solder something. Here we go, 10 bucks. That's the OG one. Oh, okay. I'm saving that fucker into console modding. I'm gonna get 2. They got Google Pay. Oh yeah, they do have Google Pay. Out of stock. Out of stock. Out of stock. The Pluto mount. I like that. Thermal pads. Gee, I have that. Sold out. Oh, here's the HDMI mod. Wait, this is the QS for the Pluto 2 internal HDMI mod. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Pluto Lite. What's that? Pluto Lite PCB. ET is canceling. Go cancel. Go cancel. Really? Really? No way. What's that?
Oh, no.
Really? Oh, okay. Just solder it to the back of the analog solder points and plug it into the gamepad tester. Oh, it says you have to use the charge cable. Okay. Anyways, and adjust the two. Oh, it's a pot adjustment. That's interesting. There's 2 pots on there. You can get those on Ali. Oh, okay. There they are. Oh no, that's interesting. PS4, PS5, Xbox One. Huh, I never saw those before. That's weird. Okay, anyways, there's a rabbit hole with that. Okay, enjoyed the wash up. Washing up, washing up. Minty Pie, Switch, GameCube. Don't forget to wash your worm. Don't forget to wash under the... No, I'm not gonna say it. Ew, the only system I would ever get that for is the Xbox 360 controller. I tried attaching SMD pot. Oh, really? But the trigger gets in the way of it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, someone's a controller goat. So the other alternative is just to get one of these. This one worked fine. That would be the alternative. The PITCO loader, which is not the PITCO boot. This is the PITCO loader. You could do it that way, ET. You could just buy the whole $30 kit. Or there's this one as well too. You can get the solder with solder loader. This is the loader with. Maybe I should get that. $38. Oh, it includes the whole thing too. Yeah. Anyways, stuff to look at. What's this? And print. Oh yeah, the printer. Oh shit. TFN was telling me about the new 3D printer from Bamboo Labs. What about what you say about that, Chris F? If you're still there, should I get it? Bamboo Labs. Whoa, 3D printer, Bamboo Lab. New product. Which one did he say? X2D. Not a bit. Oh, there it is. Holy shit, this one looks nice. Not available in Canada. Oh, it's D. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. GST, PST, HST, and QST excluded, but free shipping. Has 2 print head. Okay, that's cool. So that means not sure what for. 2 colors at the same time, maybe? 2 chicks at the same time. So what did Chris tell me to get with the other one? It was a hot end, spare hot end. And he said 0.4 millimeter. I'm pretty sure he said 0.4 millimeter. 0.4 millimeter hot end. That looks good now. We've got the X2D, which is just released. Oh, it's the AMS combo. I don't think I want that one. I probably just want the regular one, right? Yeah. X2D hardened hot end thing, a glue stick and a cutter thing. $1,000. I don't know, Chris. It just came out today, didn't it? What do you think? It's a difference of P1S. It's a difference of $400, I think. No? It won't benefit me at all because it's brand new or anything, no? Because this is the P1S is $539 on sale. Obviously this is the older one. Do you need 2 colors? No, no. No, I don't think I need 2 colors. Get the cheapest enclosed one, right? So let's go back to the P1S. now we're back down to $590. P1S, P1 series hot end glue stick and a cutter. If you're just printing functional things, you're the cheapest one. I read that. Next step up from that gives you a better camera. Do you need that? No. Not for printing little things like this, right? Not that. This thing. I want to print that thing. I can try this fix. That looks like a pretty cool fix. There was some, yeah, there's a couple of things I wanted to try printing. All right, cool. That looks good. I'll probably order that then. Really? Okay. Okay. So I don't need to get anything better than that. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. There's really, like, if Ace has got that and he's printing all those complicated, you know, console parts and stuff, why would I need anything better than that? Probably be harder to use. It's set up anyways, right? So. Cool. Yeah, if you don't want to print in 4 colors, don't bother with the top thing. Oh, I see. The top thing is to feed in color options and stuff. Okay. You can change over and use another color on the same print. That's so cool. Yeah, it reminds me of some of the pad machines and stuff that my dad had in his shop, where it had different bits on it and stuff on a big like chain, and then it would be able to switch out to a different thing on the same job. Or easier to just switch colors for another job. Yes, correct. Yes, exactly. Yeah, we had some, my family had some machines that had switch out bits on them and stuff like that. That were pretty cool. I can see where that might help in a 3D printing. Sean, are you watching? Are you there, Sean? This is the controller that I fixed with the TMRs. You wanted to see if it drifted again after I fixed it. It's working pretty good. Really? Brutal. Damn it. Oh, no ammo. Huh. This is on a ROG Ally, Xbox Ally. Maybe you could see it if I move the... Yeah, you can see it over there in the corner. Got it in a little dock. So this is the PC version, I guess. The Xbox store version. Yeah, it works pretty well. Fuck. It runs really well actually on the ROG Ally. No ammo. Let's see, that's how you do it. You have to charge up the plasma pistol and then you shoot him with the other one. And you just don't waste ammo on that guy, but whatever. I got 2 shots left. There's that other gun. Man, I hate Windows 11 random. I'm going to say probably updates. Fucker. I was thinking my PC reset by hardware problem. When? Yesterday or today? Because it's not a random update if it was yesterday or today. Yesterday was Patch Tuesday. Oh, is today Wednesday? I have to take my pill today. Oh, I minimized everything. Great. Right now, yeah, it would be now. Because it's a day after Patch Tuesday. Yeah, it's not random if it's today, ET. Second Tuesday of every month. A reboot without asking? Oh. Yeah, usually it takes like another week or so before it, you know, it says, oh, you really have to reboot. Yeah, it's forced reboot after 1 day. Yeah, I don't think that makes sense. Where do I go? Up, I think, hey? No? Yeah, enemies are up from here. Sentinels? Sentinels. Oh, that's where I just was. Yeah, it's fine, dude. It's fine. Just that there was a shitload of updates released yesterday. I hear a fuel rod cannon. Sexy Cortana.
Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Cortana,
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
where?
This can't be right.
Set a waypoint out of the tower. Cortana?
How did... Quick! Into the portal! Chief, go!
What were those things?
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us. Put me in the console.
Where's Infinity?
This is Requiem's core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
This is the first pylon?
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little. Contacts! And they're back! Coming down the walls!
Those weren't the same things we saw in the terminus.
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right. Look out!
Damn.
Well, he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he? From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
Mimetic.
More of them.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy.
Damn it. Whoa, getting shot up from both sides here.
Discovered something interesting about our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Knights. Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
Fuck. No, he's right there. Fuck.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
Okay, I think that's going to do it for me, guys. Thanks for watching. It's been a good stream. We had ups, we had downs. We had some more bad flex cables. Oh. Had a bit of a chit chat. Thanks, Tom, ET, Chris, someone. Wishy with the washing. EFN for the 3D printer advice. Yeah, right. Then back to my Xbox collecting. Right. Time to get my parts Xboxes. Yay. Everyone have a wonderful and fantastic day. And order a big KFC. And Rusty Russ. Peace out. Iron off. Later. Who's streaming? Anyone? Swindon still. Mick is still doing an Xbox, it looks like.
Hey, Alti.
You, me,
a PS3 and some KFC?
KFC.
Hey, Alti. You, me, a PS3 and some KFC?
Can't believe it.
You know what? Screw this!
Okay, man.